Whoop, sorry about that. Coming back in. I realized right as I pressed play that I really should have filled up my water before I started. So, you know. Figured I'd fill up my water while the game was loading in, and what do you know? Alright. That later. Okay. I'm back. We're gonna get started. So we're still catching up on the Steel Age. We'll probably get back into storyline next week, which I really want to do story now. But we're still catching up on the Steel Age. We might, however, be able to upgrade the house. That'll be fun, right? Now, it depends on whether or not we need an extra $20,000 to expand the land. Good. Get the house going. Don't mind me. Oh, gracious. You ever just have one of those up and you're like, what? All I want to do is just say I'm old. Somewhere. No, I don't know my exact age. Oh, that's right! It's my birthday! Aww! I didn't plan a party. I don't even know how to plan a party. So, there's that. But I'm friends with a lot of people, so maybe a lot of people have presents, or... Let's see. Okay. Commissions for the day. RVOs. That's nice. They want a perfect iron spear. Be able to pull that off. I'm not sure about the iron daggers. We'll have to take... Grace wants more iron daggers. Okay, let's take a look and see if we can do iron daggers and... And... or... Real fast. Can I do iron dagger? I can do an iron spear. Iron dagger. More or less, we'd have to go slaughter some scorpions. Start with the iron spear. We'll start with that. Oh, they are giving me gifts. Hi! Sorry, I'll be there in a minute. Let's grab the iron spear, iron daggers, and not that. That's the Sandrock. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, hand shirt. Oh, you're leaving me a present? Hi.
Howdy. Have you ever tried walking straight in the desert? It's not as easy as you'd think.
Yeah, I imagine.
Maybe it'd be easier if we walked next to each other.
Maybe. Do I have a gift? Gold.
I love it. Thanks so much.
Yeah. Oh, from RVO. He gave me a hairdryer. Say something, RVO. Rocky gave me magnesium. Cool. Pebbles is just kind of standing there. Owen gave me some power stones. Thank you, Owen. Gee, thank you. I did need those. Unsure gave me diamonds. I mean, really. And Heidi gave me a chair. Okay. Cool. What's this from? Oh, Mian gave me some hardwood. Oh, that's sweet of her. I mean, I didn't super need it, but hey, that's sweet either way. All right. Okay, let's talk about, can I run more steel? I cannot. We are out of graphite. So. Couple of things. Alright. Let's start with running plastic scrap, then rubber scrap. Then we want to run copper, and sure, we'll do the wood because it's the one we have the most of. Alright. Let's gather up our water here, and we might even be done with that spear before we're finished at the yard. This is good. How's that spear? About 20 seconds, it'll be done. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's actually go to options. Wants that to be rare quality. Alright, that still shouldn't be too. Alright, let's go get the, what's it? It's the scorpion nails. Let's go get the scorpions that we need to get. That'll be the first order of business. Get the scorpions. We need 6 scorpions. Minimum. Let's take this guy out. Thank you. That'll be 1. Okay. This will do 2.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Mel. Let's go. We need 3 more scorpions. They usually hang out around up here. There we go. There's a couple more. Thanks, Mel.
Yeah. Yeah.
4. 4 of 6. There we go. Five.
Yeah.
And 6. Alright. Now we can go make the iron daggers for her. She just wants them outstanding, which is fine. We do need the spear to be quality. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Alright. So this will help get us to that magic final number that we need for our house, yeah. 5, 6. We need it up at like 57, 50. Build the house. This will get us closer. Might even get us there. We'll see. Alrighty. Thank you. Let me grab this iron spear. Let's set up the dagger. Thank you. And the refiner. There we go. That will give us what we... There we go. Alright. Let's head on out.
Oh, well
Question.
and good in
What do you
theory,
mean
or
this
the
mess?
light.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people talking. Hey, Coop.
Hmm?
I always said you can't count your chickens before they hatch if you don't know how to count.
It's all well and good in
Get to
theory.
the part where trains are invented.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
War leads to destruction.
There we go. And Justice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Builder. What's your workout routine? Yesterday, I finally got around to trying the 30-kilometer, 300 push-up challenge. Really gets the blood pumping. You should try it sometime.
My workout routine is I actually do a lot of other stuff. Realize I have 4 jobs, right? Okay.
Tailor made. It's harder.
There is a blue highlight on the map. Woo! We get to do something for somebody. That'll give us a little extra cash. Okay. That still has 47 seconds on it. Right? Well, let's go then. So I think we'll have enough after we turn in Grace's commission to work on the house. We'll see. Who wants what where? Looks like, ooh, you know what? We might be going to Mort. Actually, come to think of it, we might be going to Mort. I found another of his photos the other day. Hey, Unsure. Mort? Mort. Going to Mort. Hey, Mort, I found another of your photos.
This is. Though I'm glad to have this back, the memories that come with it are unpleasant. Who could have known where things would go? That old fool Dyson. He believed Sandrock held countless hidden treasures. One day, one of his men fell in a hole, and it turned out he was right. The old world metropolis under our feet held untold amount of relics, mostly intact, too.
Ooh.
Countless folk rushed in after that. Vegetation was trampled, water was squandered, and animals lost their homes. Only the roar of machines and an inseparable haze were left here in Sandrock. Mortals and my regrets meant little to the newcomers, and once the railway was open, there was really no stopping them. We had to watch those relic rush miners pluck every petal off our desert flower. And soon there was nothing left. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Plan on it. Alright, just finishing off my grape tea. It's very cold at this point. I make it for breakfast, so it's very, very cold. Still delicious. They're my favorites. Alright, by now the iron daggers should be done. As much as I want to go for more iron ore today, I think it's smarter to go for minerals and trees. I was going this way because the daggers should be done. Daggers are done. They are outstanding quality, and we should be able to race. Alright, fine. I'll just dash over to this real fast. Faster than... Alright. There we go. Now we can take... And I do have Chi working, right? I'm pretty sure Chi is working on... Race, my dear. Hello.
Based on the compilation of my observation notes, 19:02 p.m. is the time out here when the sun's colors are the most saturated, providing a smoothing effect to the human figure. Take someone out around then if you want to impress them.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right then. That should give me enough to do the house, but I'm not gonna do the house just yet. So it should give me enough to buy the house upgrade. I'm not gonna do it right yet. I am instead going to go refill my firepower generator because I'm out of fuel. Was that the plan? Absolutely not. Is it the plan now? Absolutely. Water do it. That up then. Okay. Alright. Let's head to the desert. So what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna waste my stamina going after mineral and first. Is what we're gonna do. Real fast. Here, back on. Thank you, Danby. How's it going? So I'm gonna go after mineral deposits and large deadwood trees today. The special emphasis on mineral deposits at the kind of. Oh, good. The mineral deposits are back. Perfect. Thank you. Great, they would actually. A fool's errand. There we go. All right. So the idea is to get as much raw mineral as I can, because that'll give me graphite, and really need graphite to get gathering. Small chance to find gold and diamonds in junk piles. Food recovers 10% more stamina. That's good. Food recovering 10% stamina. I am almost out of things to spend my points on over there. Alright. Let's grab that. Alright, I'm gonna strip this area of raw minerals first, then we'll go after the large tree. Because I need that too. I also need plastic, but hey, we'll take what we can. Alright. Large deadwood tree, please. Thank you. Almost. Come on. Okay. Now I am off for more minerals. That is plastic scrap. I would like more. That is lapis lazuli. I am looking. Not here, but we do have a large deadwood tree that I could use. Oh, here comes the Roo. Does he see me here? I'm gonna guess he does. Yep. That's right, Mel. Block him. Thanks, Mel. Girls around here? No. Good job, Mel. Mel blocked him. Ah! I see more minerals over that way. Let's... Here we go. Grab as many minerals as we can. Plenty more over there. Thank you. More up here? Good. Got more. Okay. So that will get us some more graphite, which is what I'm really... Graphite. No, no more up here, huh? Well, I tried. Say I didn't try. Excuse me. Scorpion? I just want to grab a little more on the raw mineral side. Alright, fine, Mel. Block me. That's fine. You know what? I didn't want to grab the small one, Mel. Why did you think that? I wanted to grab that one over there. Didn't even have the stamina for that, so... Alright. So now I'll check and see if we can do the house. And if we can do the house, then... I will see about cleaning up the yard a little and then house done. We'll clean up the yard a little, okay, right? Pick up some of the machines that I'm not using. Yeah, we can do that from the book. Well, yeah, okay, well. Okay. So, here's a thing that I am going before I go hog wild. Okay. First off, sword all. I'm gonna put my tool actually. This for bars, please. Or please. Crap. Yes. Miscellaneous. Like, why are you doing this? There we go. So I can pick that up for starters. Just as a precaution. There we go. Okay. So, can I get the house? $7.20. So we can get it. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick up as much of the machinery. Stuff that I'm not using. Move the rest of this. Very tight. This all the way over here. Alright. That's all. That's all. This is what I want. Let's move these best I can. Reason being, because if I can, the best of my ability, then the plan there we go. Plan will be move all this stuff as much as I can away from where we want the house to be. Okay, so I have to keep at least. So here's what we do. But tiniest of stone houses over there. Destroy the full house. Okay. Now. Let's grab Builder's Haven. Confirm. Yes. Ugh. How big are we? And nope. No, we're gonna have to get the first. I'll check that in a minute. Don't. See what we can do. So, here's gonna be let's try this again. I don't think that'll leave me with enough. I think we're gonna need 1,000 or in order to get the house up. Not sure we can get 1,000. Not sure that. But let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna need another 10,000. 17,000, I guess. Okay. So, let's put up a nice over here. Let's destroy that one. Stick a door in there. Now, the reason we did all of that fire that one. That might have some of my boxes in it. Doesn't, I'm in trouble. Okay. Stick it down there. Okay. Still just the one box, huh? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Not enough space in your backpack. Some will be dropped on the ground. Alright. We're gonna put as much as I can. Really hope that that one has my boxes. Okay. Did it have my boxes? Nope. Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That is just fine. That's not a problem at all. You can, like, I'm pretty sure that's a big problem. Okay. Alright. What can we put up? Put out the single bed. That. Put up our home furnishings. Fine, we can put all those up. Okay. Go. Enough. Alright, let's hope for my boxes. Show me boxes. Anything else I can stick out? Like down on the... Okay. But that's fine. That's not disappointing. I am certainly not in a bad spot. Okay. But that's good. I am certainly not in a bad spot. Absolutely I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in a bad spot. That did not work the way I wanted it. Okay. Well... trying to figure out how to get to my boxes. Without getting more slots, which might not be a possibility. I have to get a slot. All 48 of those, we don't need that. Okay. Still not finding my boxes. Quite a lot. Anything else I can... But we can... We'll get more... Nope. Okay. Well, I was trying not to avoid it, not to do it, but... Do we get the boxes? No, but I get the other bed. So I can put that in here. Put it... This one, oh... Thank you. Ooh, I got one box back. I got a mini storage. That won't do much, but it will do something. Hopefully it will give me enough to find my actual boxes. Thank you. Actual boxes, anywhere in here. Still no. Right, fine. Actual boxes anywhere in there at all. No, but we have more stuff that we can... Which will... We can put stuff up, then I won't have to... About... There we go. Like, is this annoying and dumb? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it in fact is annoying and dumb. And I should probably just relay. Like I really should. Okay. I'm gonna be bad and I'm just gonna reload the day. Well, reload it from last. Appetite for... So. Give it a minute, it's gonna reload. What you got for me? Take a look at our missions. Okay. So that reloads from after I gave the things to Grace. So from there, we know what we can do, right? Right? We know what we can do from there. Other than refill the fern. Okay. Let's go refill the furnace and then we'll go into the desert. We'll grab as many... Actually, we'll also expand the land. Whoop. Since we're going to need to expand. Anyway. Okay. Now let's refill the furnace. Thank you. Okay. So that means we're going to need another 20,000 in order to build the house. Not great, but it's not the worst thing that's ever happened, right? We're going to need another 20,000 to build the house. I can do that. I can do another 20,000 to build the house. Let's actually... Thank you. And that can go. Okay. So, let's go get some minerals, right? So the plan will be get the minerals. And then... What will the plan be? Get minerals, and then after get minerals... Well, we'll get minerals and see if we can... Don't tell me. They didn't respawn. Fine. Fine. You know what? That's fine. I don't know why they didn't spawn after I reloaded, but okay. That's fine. That's... You might think that that's really annoying and frustrating, but no, it's not actually. That's just fine. No, you could just leave me alone. I'm just here... I'm just here taking out a tree. Thank you. That's all I really needed. I wasn't even trying to fight you. I was just there for a tree. You may think that I am highly annoyed that everything did not respawn like it was supposed to, but I'm not. That's not it. That's perfectly fine. I don't know why it didn't spawn, but I am perfectly okay with that. Alright. There we go. And then we decided what we were going to do. That's skill points. Food recovery. That's what we were. Because food recovery would be real handy. Like real. Oh, hey, look, we got a scorpion. We can sell those. Which is the other thing that we should probably do, I suppose, is see about selling some of this stuff for a decent little chunk of change. See about selling some of this stuff for another little chunk of change. See if that helps. This didn't respawn. Why didn't this respawn? Okay, but that's fine. Like, isn't that severely disappointing? That is not disappointing. That is just the way life is. We are going to take out all of the raw minerals we have over here, and then we'll take out that one tree. That'll be fine. That's not annoying. That's not frustrating. Not disappointing. There we go. Why, actually, that's a blessing in disguise because now we'll have more petrified wood. It's frustrating. Okay. You stay over there, Tripion. I'm not looking for you. I'm just here for a tree. Now see, you stay over there. That's all. You just need to be over there. You don't need to be. This is exactly the place you do not need to be. You don't need to be here. Nah. See, that's a problem because see, like, you didn't be there. Like, you didn't need to be there. You didn't need to be upset. I wasn't even going after you. Okay, more minerals, more deadwood, anything? I'd prefer minerals, but I'll take that. All I can get. Come on, Mel. Pretty sure there's some more minerals down in the, down in one of the caves. Like all the animals. Let's go for it. Oh, there's some more deadwood down. Okay. Minerals. I got animal bones, I got scorpions everywhere. And we got the buzzard. But I don't see any minerals. You can be like, aren't you annoyed at that? And I can be like, shush. I should probably check on Mel at some point, see how much Mel loves / hates me. Okay. Okay. Very close to the end of the stamina here. Do we finish this before we run out of stamina? No. Not even close. Alright. Alright, off we go then. Home it is. Since I was not able to find any more. Because things didn't... Oh, I thought that was lightning. Oh, that's just a cloud glitch. Flash. Anyway. Since the minerals did not respawn when I reloaded the game. Oh, they were around this rock. Never mind! I'm an idiot. That's all. I'm just a moron. To be fair, that happens. Me being a moron. Not supposed to. No, me being a moron, that happens. It's a lot. Really kind of an idiot. Okay, anyway. Back to progress. Hey, Elsie. Alright, there we go. So we can make 50 of these. So let's start with that. We are going to run out of both iron ore and graphite at the same time. That's just special. I'm just... Okay. So one more up on that, and that will be... Let's talk about cast iron pipes then. 65. 60... 77? At that point? $9.99 there. Okay, cool. Catching up. Catching up. Okay. Since we expanded the land, I am gonna move something. That is not what I meant. Okay. I am gonna move some things around because I expanded them. There we go. Out a little. Go. Those around. Tree. Trees for now. Let me pick that up. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That for now. It's up now. Let me put that there. Gardens. So. Go. Chair. Oh. Right next to all the machinery. So that'll be nice and loud. So. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. By the way. Expand that just a little bit. Thank you. The only thing I'm gonna put back out is my actually. Cycler. This one. Grab this one. Oh, okay. That's enough. Like orange. And like, oh, of course. Talking about. Okay. There it goes. Now I got it. Put the recyclers right out here. Okay. Done. Let's get the fine wood scrap running, thank you. So this whole area is going to be super tight for a while. While we save up the next $20,000. More or less. Sort of. Crafted. Put all the machines under crafted. I can actually probably donate one of each of these to the museum. Yeah, we'll keep it. Miscellaneous. Fishing, I guess? We'll put that. Wooden glass. There we go. Alright. I'm keeping the gemstone on me. Artifact. Nothing under artifact. Books. Nothing. Clothes. I'm gonna keep everything under. I am just looking to see if we have anything to sell and if I want to sell it. It's a stamp. Museum sandfish pond. So if we get a sandfish pond, we can breed fish. So we could probably put that into the fish pond. Anything here? Yes, we can sell that. Yes, we can sell that. Probably sell that. Okay. Keep the gemstones. They're great for using with the refinery. Let's sell 373. Sell those. We'll keep the metal bars. Have that many metal? We're running critically low on something. Anything that we can sell. Magnifier. Keeping the Acmo cap. This doesn't belong under here. Why are these here? They belong under farm. Because they're... It's actually it's here. Oops. Back to that. Okay. 170. There we go. So we keep an even 100. Metal bars, pipes, sticks, metal sheets, processed metal. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. These will all probably end up going up inside the house in a little bit. That can be not giving away any of the ore, but the rose stone does need to be. Doesn't need to be. Keeping everything under tech. Sell that. I'll try selling those. I'm not sure, but I'll give it a shot. Rose stone belongs under Jen. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Just so that we can have a little bit more. Go. Cash flow coming in. Because we need about 20,000. Let's talk. Selling that guy. Thank you. Fine, I didn't want it on my quick bar anyway. No, don't sell that. Although, we could sell... Alright. That brings us back up to like 40,000. So that's not terrible. Not great either. But it's not terrible. That brings us back up to 40,000, so... Right, this back under trash and... Yeah, there's really not that much held from it. On me. Wear that. Talk about wearing that. If not, we'll sell it. Okay, so it's a choose either or. That's better. Luck to 11 versus... Back up. Okay. Alright. We can sell the wristband then. Not a big deal. But I do get to wear an earring now. I would like to wear 2. It's because I like the symmetry. But okay, 1 works. Got one more thing to sell for you. Just another 12 bucks. Okay. Burgess. Alright, there we go. I don't really have time to regain stamina, which I think is going to be the case for the night. So we will just head to bed for the night. But we officially have the room to upgrade the house tomorrow. Yeah, well, let's go to miscellaneous, actually. And let's put up some of this stuff. It's in here. These go under artifacts. That should be under books. That could also go. Artifacts. Okay. Gonna try and stick that down. No, it is not in a place where it would be absolutely effective. Absolutely, it is not in a place where it would be effective. Right now, I'm not looking for so that would be effective. Right now, I am just out to get the stamina boosts. There we go. Right now, we're just looking to get everything out here so we can get the buffs. Various items. There we go. And we have another on the wall. How about right here? Perfect. Good enough. What does that do to buffs for the house? I may never know because I can't actually look. Okay, well that's fine. That'll actually give me a little bit more stamina boost and all that. That'll give me some more hit points, some more attack points, some more defense points, and some more. Alright. Hey, Pablo. Alright. Can we do an iron? Can I do that? Yes. Let's see. Okay. One iron sword and build. Thank you. Petrified wooden sticks, I can get that done. The next one is 848 for some cast iron. Right? That we will. So, that I need finer. Cast iron nails. Alright. I need 9 more. Okay. That worked. Alrighty. So let's go returns. Quests. Oh, Owen!
Hello.
Hey there.
Long time ago, I had 7 identical twins stop into the blue moon.
Yeah.
I've heard of triplets, quintuplets even, but septuplets? My heart goes out to their mother.
I don't think we
Thank you.
see their mother. I think we only see their grand. Supposedly they're based off of some, like, Chinese TV show that I don't know about, so... I don't know, maybe they have a mother in the show, but... Oh, the winter solstice is coming. Yes, I should have seen that a while ago. Shh. What's going on, guys?
I mean, I ain't saying no exactly, but...
Oh, exactly to what?
That's good, Sheriff. Then you'll be over at 7 p.m.?
Okay.
Now, hold on there. Not exactly no, ain't exactly yes.
That sounds awfully paradoxical, sir.
I mean, fair enough.
Not so much of a paradox as it is a vague statement. Forget it.
Hi!
Well, can I bring the builder?
Yes? Where am I being brought?
Of course, Sheriff.
Bring me to what? I don't care what's going on, I'm in!
I'm planning a dinner party tomorrow night.
Oh!
Captain can't make it, but I still want Justice to come. The theme is soup.
Honey, do you know how to make anything other than soup?
Yeah, I hear you. And I ain't saying I don't want to come.
So you do want to come?
Well, I just don't want the builder to miss out, you know? What if they're busy?
Are you busy tomorrow night?
Nope, I'm free.
Ah, that's great.
All right. 7 p.m. at my house. You don't have to bring anything,
I
but
think
you
I
can
clicked
if you
on the
want.
wrong one.
Just make sure it's smaller than a house.
Okay.
Nah, I've been putting this off. He's a good partner, but kind of weirds me out a little. I always wanted to keep our relationship, you know, professional.
I think he's cool.
Yeah, maybe I just ain't taking the time to get to know him. Like, really know him, you know? Though, he's been on the force for some time now. Reckon I probably owe this one to him, huh?
Yes, you do. It was just me and him hanging out. I don't know what we talk about.
And it ain't like I'm trying to avoid it. I just needed some backup. Well, with you there, I reckon it's gonna be fun, actually. It'll be good to get to know the fellow who's always got my six a little better. Anyway, thanks for coming with me. I'll see you there, partner.
Okie dokie. Oh, hey, hi.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. And I love you.
Aw, so sweet. Here, have a diamond. It's a diamond.
I love it.
I don't know
Thanks
why I
so
wasn't
much.
highlighting on it today. I'm glad you love it. I'm so glad. Okay. He likes the sparkly rocks. I mean, doesn't, I guess? Although I'd be just as happy with it if it was shiny plastic. I have a ton of them. I like the shiny plastic. It's fun. Come on, Mel. Looks like we're going up to see Rocky Day. Rocky or Christmas? Rocky. Hey, Rocky.
Huh?
Hey, kid. How's the building? Safe. You ever need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask. Although, do gotta warn you, all I got is a bunch of junk. That's okay. I like junk. Oh, hey, Evangeline. Hi. Or Evangeline. Sorry, this is Mia. Gosh, I really wish I had a bronze plate. You don't have a spare one, do you? Not on me, no.
You're handling the main tank and such for the water tower, huh? Yen just got me rebuilding pipes in the pump. I'm jealous. See ya.
I mean, really not that much, but yeah, he gave it to me. Sorry. Okay. So here we go. So how are we then, since I've turned most all of that? So we're at 41 of 57,000. Thank you. Our potatoes need a little water. Alright, since I'm here, anybody else need water? Yes, looks like just needs water. Hey. Anybody else need fertilizers? Yes, looks like just about everybody needs fertilizer as well. I hope I have enough to go around. Seem I do. Sure you don't need more, huh? Look it up! Alright, ooh! We did not harvest the water farm today, it would seem. Well, let's get the water farm harvest. Okie dokie! Aiming for this, not that, but okay. Alright. And Unshore's irons wanted them at what? Perfect? No, he just wanted them at outstanding. There we go. Alright. You. You. Alright. That will get us there real fast. Fine it to a perfect. Fine it to a. There we go. Okay. Now we can turn this into our guy. Hello, Unsure. I have your sword and shield. And they're even better than
I'm
you
not a smart
requested.
man, but I know what love is.
Aw, you're smart here. I have the sword and shield you
Thank you.
requested. That should give us quite a bit of stuff. Okay. It does stick us at 43. I am reading that correct. Alright. So we are at 43 of the 50,000 though. In general. So that's helpful. We're still gonna need the extra like 10 or so thousand. So that's gonna be a problem. It'll take me a while, but we'll get there. Alright, so what we are going to do though is we are going to go into the mines today because we are out of both graphite and iron. So we're going to head to the mines, and as much as I would love to just focus on the nodes, it's probably smarter to focus on the... Instead of the nodes up top, it's probably smarter to focus on the bottom. So it's like probably smarter to focus on like the ground itself instead of the. I would love to focus like these things. Probably smarter to focus. That will give me iron ore. It will give me graphite. I desperately. And it will also give me magnesium. Which is the other thing we've got to work on. I mean, I've been focusing on steel, but we've also got to kind of work on magnesium. So there's that. No. That's just really gonna need. This stuff. Eat as much of this stuff as we can get our hands. This is gonna have iron in it as well as graphite. There we go. And this is another area that's going to have iron and graphite, and I really need to focus on that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. That's what. Oh, yes. All of the iron ore. At least I'm hoping. Pretty sure I'm seeing it pop up. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that got me a little bit of iron ore. A little bit of iron and a little bit of graphite, but not really all that much, all things. But we do need the graphite. Like, that's one of the things that I'm struggling for right now with the graphite. Loyalty's at 100%. So, alright then. He's very loyal to me. He likes me a lot. Come on, Mel, let's go. Back home, I'll re-up whatever I can re-up on the furnaces. We'll we'll do some more stamina, and then we'll head back in and see what more we can grab. Or even if we could just go to the next level. I need more iron. A lot more. We're also gonna need a lot more graphite. Okay. How much can we? It's 20. That is all I can do. Okay. Okay. That's all I've got. By the way, talk about getting the ore refinery running again. Thank you. How are we doing? 8. Now how are we doing? It's 90. Okay. Plates we should be good on. Yep, we are good on plates officially. Alright, pipes. That'll bring us to 102. Okay. Up. And that means we're just lagging on iron, on wire hinges, and do that. Okay. On wire hinges and rods is the only thing. Oh. Okay, cool. Did I not run today's scrap? Well, that's a problem that needs care of almost. Metal box. Okay. Where are my recyclers? Up here. I have not worked on today's scrap at all. Well, that is a problem rectified in copper. Pine wood? Pine wood. That's fine. That's good. Okie dokie. Now, let's regain some stamina. We'll hang out till 22, we'll regain some stamina, and then we'll head back into the mines and see what we can get for the day. I should actually probably also run my processors on petrified wood and petrified sticks. Like, I should do that. That should be a thing I do. So I've got some more petrified wood. So I should really probably be running my processors on wood and sticks. Run planks and sticks. So that we can have, because those go for a lot. Those $1,000 for 6 of them. So that's pretty pricey stuff. I'm just saying. And we're saving up for a house, so every little bit counts. I want a nice house by the time somebody arrives. Because somebody is coming, and I want a nice house to impress them. Like they wouldn't be impressed anyway. This particular person who is going to arrive would be impressed anyway. No matter what I do. But I kind of want them to, like, actually be impressed. Want, like, be impressed, I guess is a way to put it. Where they're like, ooh, very nice. And I'm like, yeah, it is very nice, isn't it? Yeah. Gracious. Alright, so it's already 20. We're gonna wait till 22 before we head out and grab more. It won't take me that long in the mines. It really won't. I'll be done. Maybe it's better if we reset to like level. That's gonna be the to get more. Consider it after we. Okay. Come on, Mel, just warp out of the yard for me. It'll on both ends. Yard's a bit cramped at the moment. It'll be much easier on both of us if you. Ow. Come on, Mel, let's go. But Unsure is throwing a dinner party. That'll be fun. Tomorrow night at 7? Alright. Let's go directly into the mine. I know we're at level 10, so part of me is like, you know, there's only like one more level left. Right, maybe we just keep going until at the very least we reach or unlock level. Right? We just keep going until we unlock level 11. Maybe. Where are we going? There we go. Oi! Oh, that got me. Set to turn. And... okay. Well, guess we're going this way. So here's the thing. We can unlock level 11 by going this way. But let's grab as much of this as we can. And we'll unlock 11 and then we'll have all of that done, right? Alright, now we can unlock 11, so we'll have everything unlocked up to level 11, which is helpful. I guess. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's not helpful, maybe I just have the whole thing. And then tomorrow we can restart the mines at 1. Right? And once we restart the mines at 1, we can focus primarily on getting as much graphite and iron as possible. Come on, Mel, let's go home. See, that didn't even take me all that long. That just took like 10 minutes. 15 tops. It's gonna take us longer to get back to town. Back to town. 30 minutes to get back to town. Alright. So here's the I mean, it's gonna be the same plan as today, right? Tomorrow we go back into the mine. Ooh, this is ready. Harvest, plant. Put down more. Will not be watered. Okay. And that was so that the horse could get some more, yak could get some more potato. Yep. Because he really likes potato. There we go. He really likes more potato. And he's really happy about that. And my house is a mess. I mean, it's just a mess in here. Alright. Is today the day of the... No, I think tomorrow is the festival. Okay. What do we got? From the mysterious man. As promised, I've traveled throughout the free cities selling our recipe. Good news and bad news. Good news is I sold the recipe a bunch. Bad news is some Walnut Groove chefs were able to taste it and guess the recipe. Well, it was good while it lasted. Here's your share of what I made on the road. Don't be discouraged. We'll find another way to make you. I will take the 12,000 though. A little bit helps when you're saving up for a house. Okay. And so let's take a look at what we can. Definitely plastic, definitely iron. We'll re-up the fine wood because it's running. We'll do rubber after that. Run 14 more bars, so let's do that. Okay, and let's run more stone. Yep. It's the nails. Okay. So, let's actually just go with 4 of these. And let's go with that. How are we on? Doing too bad. Okay. So let's start working on that. Let's start working back on doing. That will help. So what we're gonna be doing, what I've been doing is I've been doing the hard ones first, a while, and then we're gonna work on the easy ones next. So the easy will actually faster. All right. Crash crap, please. Thing. All right. I can definitely do the lenses and the hinge, but stuff. When is my teacher? That one won't be for like. Doesn't tell me what harvest. Oh, it is harvest. Nice. That'll actually do it. That actually gets us exactly what. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Okay. That'll do then. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. And we have a blue icon out, which I think, is for Owen. Owen, what do you want? I failed the fish last time. I won't fail the fish again. I promise. Oh. Nope, it's Owen. Bud.
The relic rush in this town is long over, but that doesn't mean our days are numbered. I believe if we keep working hard, this town will flourish once more.
So do I, largely because I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, sure. What do you
Yep.
want? Sandcarp. I think I have that.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. That will help towards the house goal. Thank you, buddy. Now we get to turn in the tea leaves. The ladies of the town want tea leaves, particularly the older ladies, Mabel and Vivi. I hope you and my granddaughter Heidi can work well together. She's the best architect to come out of Atara in 20 years. You hear?
Thank you.
Absolutely. You know she's right there, right? Gonna brag on her like that? Yes, every month. Okay, so I used to be on a swim team. And I kid you not, my mom, you could hear her crystal clear underwater with waters. All three of us. There was no mistaking. You dive underwater and you would hear her out loud. To be fair, she's also half deaf, so she's naturally loud. I had many fine suitors chasing my hand as a youth, but when I met Coop first time, I forgot all about those fellas. It was love at first sight. Oh, that's sweet. Here, have the things you requested. Thank you.
Tailor made. It's harder to fit a yak mill through the eye of a needle.
Alright, let's go over to Chi. I actually should double check and make stuff for me, because it's been a couple of days since I heard. Chi, got your stuff?
I trust your director deliver. I believe you will find this.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do we got? Are you working for? You are not. Okay. Well, what you working on the forge? He will be working for me now. Okie doke. Thank you. Off we go. Alright, back into the mines we go. And we have to finish before 7 because we've got a party tonight. Yeah? Unsures invited us to a dinner party! And the theme is soup. So he's gonna have lemon soup. Which to me just sounds like the boy likes drinking lemonade. That's all. Ironically, my husband doesn't take sour too well. Like, I say that because, like, I think of unsure as basically my husband. My husband doesn't take sour too well. I'm the one in the couple that sour. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna re-enter. Said confirm. Accent. I actually can just, like, suck on a string. One of my talents that I have is I can just take straight line. There we go. So I'm gonna come back in here on one. We're gonna grab as much copper and iron as I can get my paws on. Hopefully we'll get a little more what's it as well. A little more thank you. A little more graphite as well. While we're here. Because what I'm really worried about is getting graphite as well as iron out of both of them automatically. Running out of. It's kind of ridiculous how much. Running out of both graphite and iron dramatically. That is definitely a problem. Alright, let's take this area. Ooh, look at that! We got a light over here. That's nice. How are the lights still working? How? There we go. Alright. Perfect. I'm still working on getting as much of this as I can. Yeah, I figured. Okay. How bad are we looking? 31 and almost 300. Alright, could totally be worse. Like, that could completely be worse. I would consider getting a stamina up and going further down into the mines, but I'm desperately trying to save up for that house. How are we looking? Just another 10,000. I know, that doesn't sound like that much. I mean, if we can bank about 1,000, or if we can bank about 2,000 a day, then 5 days? So, okay. I was hoping to get the house today. I end up getting the house next week. Just because I had to get that land upgrade first. Bang. There we go. This goes on. Okay. Alright. So, let's work on the steel bars. We can get another 30 running. So, let's get as many of these running. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Well, we're still running low on graphite, but we're doing better on iron. So it might be better to continue that strategy going forward. Oh, that's... I want it. R. So it might be better to continue that strategy going forward, where what we're going to do is we're going to go through the mines. We're going to focus on getting as much iron as we can out of the mines, and that includes out of the floor, not just the nodes, because the floor will give us some graphite. And we'll do that until we've got a good stockpile of iron, and then we'll go for mineral. Hopefully that's the plan. Let's regain some stamina. Oh! And we have a party at 7 tonight. At 19 tonight. Look at that. We have a party tonight. We have a party tonight with our guy Unshore. So there's that. Also, we should probably rerun these recyclers. Oh, yeah, definitely. Turn the speed. Recyclers back here. Look at this. Run the crap that. And this needs to run wood and then copper. Thank you. Keep up with. Alright. Now we can. Okay. Perfect. Oh, looks like we're done with the boards and we're on to the petrified wooden sticks over there. That's fine. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. So we're going to regain as much stamina as we can. We'll go to Unshure's party. Probably after Unshure's party, we'll right back to the mines. And then it'll be bedtime and off we go for another day. Yes, no, maybe, we'll see. So, there's that. I think we'll have around, like, maybe 80 staff by the time it's time. Wish coming. It's me. Yep, it's me, Anne. She wants a bronze plate. I could accommodate, but I don't have it on me. There's that. So... Up! That's it. Time for the party. Alright. Where did I leave Mel? There you are. Come on, Mel, let's go. It's party time! And tomorrow is the winter solstice. Oh, I almost forgot. Tomorrow we have the winter solstice. Ooh. Hi guys, I'm here.
Hey, you're here.
Yeah.
Justice is at the dining table already.
He's actually right
You two can
behind
talk
you.
a while. Maybe avoid the subject of soup ingredients. I may have worn him out on the topic already.
Hey, glad you're here. He introduced me to his friend, Wilson. It's kind of freaking me out.
Sandrock.
I swear he's giving me the stink eye.
Food's ready.
Thanks, Unsure. Hey, this looks really good.
Thanks. I made it. From stuff.
Obviously.
Made it from the stuff.
I didn't know you were a chef.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know you could cook so well. When did you learn that?
I don't know. I just read what's on the page.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that is pretty simple.
Yeah.
Well, you follow instructions well.
Yes,
Thanks,
he
boss.
does.
That means a lot.
Yeah. So, seen any nice rocks lately?
Actually, yes, I'm sure he has.
Yeah, I saw a great one the other day.
Can I see it?
It looked pretty comfortable where it was, so I left it.
Fair enough.
Ah,
So when did you join the Civil Corps?
I was lost in the desert for a while. I was trying to
Really?
get to Atara.
Oh.
you walking there?
Yeah, it didn't seem too far at the time. On the map, it looks like the length of your finger. But in real life, whoo boy, that's how they get you.
But
After a bit of a wander, I found myself at Sandrock and saw that the sheriff was hiring.
Okay.
yeah, we were kind of short-staffed then. Turnover in Sandrock was pretty high back in those days.
Yeah, you hired me on the spot. You said, if you work hard, maybe one day you'll make deputy.
So that's why.
Yeah, seemed like as good a dream as any.
Huh, go figure. So,
Yeah?
nothing.
Yeah, he's ask a
Shoot anything
question.
recently, sir?
Well, I mean, you've been with me recently.
Yeah, of course. That's right. Saw the whole thing.
Oh my god. You never told me about the old sheriff. So what was the old sheriff like?
Aw, man, you don't even know. Things that guy could do.
Sounds like you really respect him, boss.
Respect him. I would have given my life for him, and he would have given his right back. He was always there to support us.
Well, good.
Sounds a lot like you, Sheriff.
Aw, shucks, Unsure. Thanks. But if old B3 was still around, he'd make guys like us look like oblong rutabagas and week-old tater salad.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means, Justice. Harsh words. Don't sell yourself short, sir.
I ever tell you about the Sandrock Hotel standoff?
No.
The Sandrock Hotel standoff?
All right, so picture this. Guy had gone into the Blue Moon. This was way back, mind, before Owen's day. Was called the Sandrock Hotel. Guy was a mean piece of work. Kinda eyes that you know were looking for trouble.
Oh?
Covered his face with a mask,
Oh.
but you can still see that scowl underneath. Kinda face that brought fear to the eyes of regular folk.
So, not like Logan.
Got a 6-shooter, carrying a sack to put the goals in. He walks in and just starts blasting.
Oh no! Is everyone okay? That's crazy.
Yeah, lucky no one was killed. But dang. So, he starts blasting and looks Owen's pa in the eye. Says, "Give me all your money." Now, Owen's pa was a smart man. He ain't about to throw down his life for some goals. So,
Fair
Guy
enough.
leaves, heads outside and comes face to face with B3.
Uh-oh!
Whoa.
Whoa's right. B3's standing there, facing down this devil. Ain't a drop of fear in them eyes. B3 just says, "That ain't right of you, friend. We treat each other good in this here town. and this robber just lets out this cackle like some maniac.
Uh-oh.
What happened next, boss?
Well, quick as lightning, B3 shoots that there gun right out of his hand, throws down his own, and tackles the guy.
Hey. Tackled him?
Yeah, just tackled him. B3 wasn't about killing. Didn't want to shed no blood, you see.
Well, he shot the gun out of
So
his
guy
hand.
gets thrown in jail,
There was-
locked up and shipped off to Atara. Ain't never heard from again.
Oh my goodness.
That's really cool, boss.
Yeah, I ain't seen a shot like that ever since.
I wish I could have met him.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I reckon he could have taught you a lot.
You've taught me a lot too, Sheriff.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much everything other than like walking, talking, a couple other things. I know I learned from you.
Well, thank you, Unsure. I didn't know that.
Well, I guess I taught you something too then, boss.
Haha, I guess you did. Ain't that something? Well, it's getting kind of late.
Is it?
Right.
You know, I had a lot of fun tonight.
Huh?
That's cool. You didn't have to.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I was a little apprehensive.
No.
Why, boss?
Well, I usually find your unique brand of weirdness to be abrasive rather than endearing.
I don't.
Understandable, sir.
But I reckon I misjudged you. You're a good cop and a great guy.
Yep.
Let alone chef. What do you call this here yellow soup anyhow?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I reckon we gotta head now. I'll see you tomorrow, Unsure.
See you tomorrow, Sheriff. Bye.
Bye. He calls it lemon soup, by the way. It's lemon soup with chili peppers.
Hey, thanks for coming with me tonight. I really think I got the guy all wrong. I guess you just gotta break that surface. That weird, rock-obsessed surface.
Hey, exchange rocks for games? You got my man.
Well, I'm ahead. See you later.
See ya. Hey, Unsure.
See ya.
Sorry, hun. I've got to go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hadn't talked to him today?
Have you ever tried walking straight in the desert?
Gift. Have some gold.
I love it. Thanks so much.
Welcome. Glad you love it. I do have to go, though. I've got to get back out in the desert. We're going to go mining. By the way. All right. Let's hit the mines. Alright, we can't go around back this way. I tried, but alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna hit the mines. We're going to mine as much stuff as I can. Then we'll head home and we'll do it all again tomorrow. Actually, no. Again. Tomorrow is the festival. So I will do as much as I can tomorrow, but I make promises. Ooh, more pyrite over here. That I missed. More iron in the ground over. Long. Yep, there it is. Wouldn't take long. All right. It's not much. It's not much at all, but it's a little more graphite. Where we were really struggling for states. I'll take what I can get. Thank you. Back into town it is. Oh, it's Saturday. Do you think the Commerce Guild inspection is over? I forgot to do spot the difference. Okay, so here's the thing. Rather than going directly to bed, let's head directly to the Commerce Guild, see if it's still open, and if we can do spot the difference. Completely forgot to do spot the difference. Okay. I'm good. Alright, off to do spot the difference. Because I can, if available. Okay. I know. Forgot to do spot the difference. Is it still available today? Yes. Alright. That is all. Toy hammer, maybe? That looks odd. And sorry, I forgot to do the inspection today. Ah, right there. Got it. I'll try right here. Last time it was. See anything? Maybe I'm just blind. That is a probability. See anything else off? Okay. Gotta be one of these drawers, right? But none of them look. Okay, apparently it was that one somehow. Don't know how. Got it. That's off. On the bottom. Not the top either. Oh, I don't see it. There's supposed to be two more and I just don't see any at all. Don't know. That gem and that area down. Okay. Not sure how those were a problem, but okie doke. Not the hooves today. Definitely. Well, we trouble because again I'm looking at I don't One more. Got it. Okay. Sorry, Ann. I almost forgot to do about the different. Actually, since I'm here. Nope. Nothing else. Hey, Mel. Let's go home. Yeah, let's head home, Mel. Get-oak! There we go. And today is the festival. Yep, the day of the winter solstice. When does that start? From Chi, we have a friendship. I really like this. I hope you do it too. Relic bag. The winter solstice is a time to say farewell to the old and howdy to the new. There are plenty of wonderful activities to take part in. At 14, there's a barbecue next to the Blue Moon stage. At 19, there's a bonfire. And at 22, fireworks and countdown to the new year. Valued employee, it is of the utmost importance that I remind you of this year's annual Commerce Guild Award ceremony tomorrow at the Guild, obviously. You might be thinking there's no way I can win Workshop of the Year with that Yan guy on the field. Might as well stay home. Well, attendance is mandatory. See you there or else. President Yan of the Sandrock Comms. Okay, cool. Not a problem, my dude. I will try to remember to. Unsure? Fun.
Happy winter solstice. I really want to keep working well with the others. I got Captain a present this year, a sand carp. I even got a new rock for myself.
Nice! Oh, speaking of new rocks. Okay. Thanks.
I love it. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. I'm not going to accept any dates today from either of you. I'm so sorry, boys, but I am not accepting any dates at this time. It's already going to be really tight with this being a holiday and everything. So I've got to get stuff going. Ore refinery. Let's get some more rocks rolling. Petrified wood. Perfect. All right. Also, commission tracker, please. All right. Petrified sticks. Boards we can. 800 for cantaloupe. Better over here. Nope. Cantaloupe it is. Okay. Thank you. Real quick. Harvest these. Okay. And let's harvest. Oh, simple circuits. We don't have any. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. That is definitely going to be a problem. Where can we go to get simple circuits? Gotta be run. Gotta be fast. Okay. Come on, Mel. Let's ride. I might have to give up on that one because I really want to catch up on the Iron Age rather than... Hello? Howdy.
Happy winter solstice. When my grandma was young, I heard she danced until 3 a.m. every year.
Ooh, Grandma. Alright, cool. Grandma was a bit of a thing back in the... wasn't she? Alright. Oh, it's Sunday, it's Sunday, it's Sunday. Look, just because you had trouble with the claw scrap beat doesn't mean you throw it around, okay? I'm kidding. More of like a... Up here. Up here. Inspect. That's definitely off right off the bat. That's weird. Okay. Got that one. Boom. Okay. We're... Got that one. That. Where is... I feel like it's that thing. Yep. That. Guess this way. See another... Up. There was something weird back there. I wasn't crazy. Another fan? Eesh. Oh, really like your fan. Ah. Got that one. Right there. Okay. Cool. Got him. I almost forgot. So it's Sunday, so we're going for Cooper, and it looks like he's actually up at the church today. So everybody else is not up at the church, they're down in the town. Cooper has decided he has to go to church. Maybe Matilda's handling the square and Miguel is handling preaching church. Those who want to go. Puncher! Oh, I already gave you a gift. There are fireworks everywhere around town. Like everywhere. Bud. Yo! Winter solstice! Hope you're ready for dancing, Evangeline! Now, you gotta be looking forward from today, you hear? Next year's gonna be the one to look out for. I tell you what, ain't nothing gonna stop this old yak boy. Good on ya.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What does that put? Only another 7,000. 8,000. And we will be ready to go. No! Buddy! I know, huh? Okay. So I should probably go. Like I should probably go to the mines, but we need the chips. Probably better. We're almost out of the chips. I say almost. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know endurance is low. I was just pressing forward. I wasn't even dodging. I don't know why it's doing. I wasn't pressing that button at all. I think every once in a while the right click button on my mouse gets stuck. Thank you. I think every once in a while the right click button on my mouse gets stuck. That's why I start dodging like I forgot to bring bullets in with me. That's a problem. I didn't gear up for this. I forgot to bring. Hello. Bye. Oh, no. Thank you. I forgot to bring this in. This is a problem. Thank you. Thank you. I was aiming for microchip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I was aiming for microchips. So far, I'm not getting any. For simple circuits. And so far, I don't have any of them. I wanted 4 of them, and so far, I don't have it. Just out of curiosity. Purchase them here. No, but I can get some bullets. No, let's just... There we go. Just because... I have forgotten my bullets. See, they are great for things like this. Okay. Hey, helpful. Thank you. Show me. Simple circuit. Cameras. Not at all what I wanted. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's not frustrating at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Down we go to the next level. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that gave me bullets. It's not... Thank you. Thank you. Aw, he didn't even get his charge attack off. Oh boy, it's this one. Save me some issues, and I'll just calm down. Okay. Okay. I will go back to that other room and want to do this first. Ew. Okay. Now, before we exit the level, let's go up here. Because this room is straight out of my night. See, because this room is a pain in my touch. Maybe I have to press shift. There we go. Ugh. Okay, all that for which is annoying. Okay. Well, at least I got back the. That's nice. Alright, and down to the third layer. Hopefully this will give us at least a handful of simple circuits, but I doubt it. Probably the only way to get them is copper mine, and I copper mine. The only way to get them is probably 2 boxes of copper mine. Thank you. There we go. Still not what I wanted. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That tells me that there are 3 left, so that here and boom. Thank you. It would help if I was pressing the right button. Thank you. Alright. Anything else around here that I can... Doesn't look... Oh well. What's with the skill point? Combat up? Yeah, it's a combat. And refining weapons again. Hit point. Since I take a lot of hits. Rolling uses 5 less endurance though. I don't roll that much. Toughness recovers. I tank a lot of hits. I tank a lot of hits. Let's go for a hit. Give me some simple circuits. Hey. Absolutely not. Not a single one of them. Okay. That was all for nothing. All for nothing. Didn't even get a single. That being the case. Come on, Mel. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert, Mel. Surprised they don't have fireworks out in the desert. I mean, honestly, they got them all over the city. That was not considered, like, a problem? Oh, the barbecue started already. Well, guess we're not going to the mines today. Well, that's it. Guess we're not going to the mines today. We gotta go to the barbecue. Let's go. I thought the barbecue started at 17. Come on. Come on, Mel. We can make it. The festivities have begun. Alright, thank you. Hey guys. Alright, what do we got? Hang on! It's loading in! He wants meat with peppers. Wants... Okay. So we saw he wants pepper. Saw her want that with salt. Actually, okay. I did not do that. Let's do that. Let's keep this up. Put in the green. Perfect. Alright, he wants meat with salt. Said you wanted meat, salt, yes? Alright, let's do fish. Salt. Salt. Same thing. Same thing. Meat and a mushroom and a... Start the barbecue. Do this? Almost done. Perfect. Thank you. Here. Why don't you go back? Go back home. Thanks, Mel. Anybody else want anything else? Anybody? Can I eat my own barbecue? No? Yeah, I figured Owen's station would be full. Okay, exit, because it looks like Justice be coming by. Justice, do you want some food? No, they all stopped. Okay, so RVO's coming back over here. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what you want. Okay, so he wants rib meat and salt. Look, he's the only customer I got. We're gonna give him all the rib meat and salt that he wants. Okay. Perfect. Again. There you go. What do you mean tastes not good? What you mean by that, RVO? I gave you exactly what you asked for. Ugh. Fine. They'll forget you then. I'm gonna start making what I want. Make a salted fish. It's already salted, we'll add some spice. No. Make it meat. Well, mushroom. This kind of dish. Grab meat. Potato skewer. Mash. Potato skewer. There, give it salt. And then let's spice up some rib. Oh, it tastes not so good. It's like, tastes not so good. That was exactly what you wanted, and it was perfect. Mr. Picky Pants. There we go. Oh, hey, Unsure, what do you want? Don't win salad. Barbecue wasn't great, but I still... What do you mean wasn't great? I got a perfect rating on that. Oh, y'all be stickler stuff. Fine. Next person who comes over here, I'll make your favorite. And I'll get it perfect, and y'all will be like, no thanks, it wasn't that good. And I'll be like, how could it not have been that good? Oh, looks like the dance has started, actually. What do you want, Unsure? What do you want? Tell me what you want. You'll be my final customer for the day. Tell me. Oh, I already had it. Apparently. Okay, well, fine. I'm gonna go dance. I'm going to go for a dance around the bonfire with me. Any other bonfires? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see any other dancers either. I love how they're all like, oh, I couldn't even have one more bite. Oh, whoop, is there more people cooking? Alright, let's go get another bite. I mean, I'm just saying. Hey Heidi, you gonna join in? Yep, Heidi's joining the dance. Ah, see, we got relationships up with me, Ann and Heidi. I'm a little out of step with the other ladies. Oop, an hour before the fireworks start. Up here comes Jasmine to join the dance. Jasmine joined in! Yay! Yep. +2 relationship for Heidi and Jasmine because I'm here to dance with them. That's still just slightly out of step with it. Oh, is RVO gonna come over? Oh, RVO and Amara even. Alright. Well, come on and join the dance then, I suppose. Yep, RVO, Amara, and Jasmine are all here. Anybody else want to join the dance? What do you boys want? Meat with salt and meat with spice. So here. Salt and meat with... Alright. Yep. I'll just start cooking when the grill isn't full for these two. They're gone already, what do you bet? They're not even here anymore. There, see? Hey, Unsure, you want to watch the fireworks together? Yeah, I know, right? Look at that, all the fireworks. Can I jump too? Woo! Yay, the new year is about to begin. Woo! I'll jump with you. No? I am gonna clean up this trash real quick on the ground. And this trash real quick on the ground. Thanks! Woo! No? It's not about to start. We got like another 20 minutes, guys. But yeah, there is fireworks going off everywhere. Although over by the mountain is more interesting. Whoa, almost said the wrong number. What is that? Up, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! They all have shapes now. Isn't that cool? The fireworks have shapes. That's awesome. How long do these fireworks go on for? Can I ask you that? Like, are they gonna go on until like 3 a.m.? Because that's weird. Woo! They have infinite fireworks around here. That's cool, but also What? The new year is here. Yeah, I know, right? I'm really excited about that. Oh, nope. Looks like everything's over. No, there's still a couple over here. And now it looks like still a few going off. Starting to peter out though. Not as many. Yeah, I get you. Start headed to bed soon. No! Few more. Yeah, we should go to bed. Sorry guys, I really gotta go. Yep, that was it. It's all done. Everybody just broke up. Yes? The tumbleweed standard already. I will actually, we can probably read today. Another day under the bright sun. It's with great delight to all that we eagerly approach the day of bright sun. Now, clearly this is a festival with a rich story and history. Our modern world is all thanks to the bravery and intellect of the great Peach. During our civilization from underground, bringing our civilization from the under the ground into the shining world as we know it. And how do we celebrate this joyous occasion? By dropping gifts out of an airship, of course. Make sure you give your gifts to City Hall in advance, so there's ample time for preparation. Then, on the day of the festival, please participate in the wonderful free-for-all grab for presents. In my years on this earth, it's the only time I've ever seen adults so quickly act like kids. Plus, everyone's favorite childhood memory has something to do with presents, doesn't it? We can all pretend that our favorite memories are of family and friends, but really, honestly, it's the... You say, no, what about that one birthday with Ma and Pa? We got the gang back together. But there were presents present, weren't there? The longer you run from the truth, the more it hurts. When it finally catches up with you. Anyway, I sure am excited, and I hope you all are too. Not wrong. Warm reminder, public safety. Remember to stay safe, folks. It's always tough living out in the desert. All kinds of trouble. I feel like this is probably just... Remember to stay safe, folks. It's always tough time living out in the desert. All kinds of trouble in the sort. I'd just like to remind everyone that justice will always come out on top. Really. So stay safe and rest easy. Sheriff Justice. P.S. Don't do crime. Entrepreneurs of the Eufaula. Sandrockers, as always, we're happy to bring you our beloved column highlighting our local men and women of business. That's right, entrepreneurs of the Eufaula. This week we are looking at the topic of salvaging. What is salvaging? What does it mean to our local entrepreneurs? We posed a question to our local giants of industry. How has salvaging affected their livelihoods? Well, this here business was born and raised on the fruits of salvage. I got my salvagers digging all over these ruins, getting all sorts of relics, ores, and everything in between. I make sure my people are rewarded and bring more good to the town. What's not to love? Rocky of the Eufaula Salvage. Salvaging is our community's way of uncovering the old world false technology. Every discovery has the potential just to a new. In fact, my latest research has shown, edited for brevity, Heidi. G Research Center. Salvaging is useful for all of us artisans. If we weren't able to get natural resources, we'd be able to make to make any of our beautiful. Also, the old world tech is a constant source of inspiration. Amara of the Ceramic Gate. Ooh. Tensions rise between Duvos and Ethia. Dispatch from Ethia capital, Grace. Tensions have risen to their highest in years between the Empire of Duvos and the Principality of Ethia over the Orzo ruins. The ruins has been a site of contention between the two city-states for the last 20 years. Tensions started rising when Duvos placed troops at the entrance of the ruins, blocking anyone from Duvos entering the ruins. High Princess of Ethia, Alicia, issued a statement saying, "We are negotiating with the Empire of Duvos with the hopes for a long-term settlement over the Orzo. However, we will not accept the actions of the Empire against our citizens at the site. If these actions will have no choice but to fully defend." On the streets of Grace, people are gearing up for conflict, with many throwing support behind the government. Ugo, a shop owner, said, "Yeah, we're all gearing up for this fight. If Duvos thinks they can just walk over us, they're in for a beating." So that actually, I think, I think they updated it a little, but that actually came from Portia. Well, that was in that. But that is one of the many, many, many portions that are many, many, many things that you can look at in the paper that actually suggest that there might be a war coming. Yes, I know, the Commerce Guild ceremony's a thing. I gotta hoof it. Commerce Guild ceremony. Are we just gonna get loaded directly in, or am I running for it? I'm running for it. Okay. It's spring in Sandrock! Yay! Alright, here we go.
Greetings, subordinates! Looks like not all of you made it. Nevertheless, it is fortuitous some of you are indeed here to witness our prestigious ceremony.
Okay.
Let's just cut to the chase. You builders have all carried out numerous tasks, picked up commissions, done, things. Many of which were menial and unfulfilling. Some of them, I assume, were helpful to our city in some way.
Okay.
But one of you stood out among the rest.
Oh?
One of you went above and beyond the call of duty and built more buildier than any builder has ever built before. In the last year.
Fair enough.
It is with great pleasure, I, President Yan, on behalf of the Commerce Guild, hereby present the esteemed award for Workshop of the Year.
Yay! Getting it.
And the award goes to... What the... I thought what is this word? This isn't my name. How do I even pronounce this?
It's
Hey,
Evangeline.
that's you! You won! Go get your award!
Yay! Thank you. So Yan was supposed to take number 2 and me. Alrighty. Yan, you did it! Incredible! Seems like only yesterday we were learning the ropes, and now you've won Workshop of the Year. The student has become the master. Yan, I'm sorry. Where am I? Mommy? Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to give up on the one that I got for Heidi, right? probably gonna. But they're all 700 on the request board. So these three then. Not that one. That one, this one. I have to get it. Just because it'll be easier that way. Unfortunately. But that should... Yes, have gotten us the cash we to get the new house. Which again, I will work on after we get the, after we spend today's stamina. Pablo. I saw you walking around the other day and I was aghast. Let me be frank. The sun was hot and was not kind to your skin. And if I can be franker, you kind of look like a piece of jerky right now. Don't fret. Skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self. Like, does that do anything though? In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for the workshop rankings last month. You even managed to best me, Yan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it really well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level. But until then, enjoy the spoils of victory. Note, spoils of victory subject to reclamation if it comes to light that the rating in question was achieved through extra regulatory means. Congratulations, if you really did win, your friend and supervisor. Thank you for $1,000. Right. Let's harvest some stuff. Sorry. Wrong button. Okay. Much as I would love to plant more right now, I actually work on getting this stuff. Okay. So, should be able to get the house. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so I'm not going to rerun anything just yet. Thank you. And the reason why is because I want to wait until after we get the place sort all that away. The artifacts for this stuff. It is. Alright. Crash and scrap. Thank you. Miscellaneous. There we go. That can go under trash and scrap. All right. Miscellaneous, thank you. Farm. Okay. Oh, and the bomb can go under crafted for now. Alright, let's go turn in our commissions. Let's actually go grab our yak. Turn in our commissions. Well, let's ride. Alright, we will grab Mel. We'll turn in our commissions. We'll go for more iron. And then we will upgrade the house. Yay! Should be ready to upgrade the house.
Hmm?
Yo, Builder of the Year, isn't it an honor that you smashed up our scrap on the way to the top? Yeah. Can you sign my pick hammer? Ah, dang it, I don't have a... fair enough. You are very welcome, sir. Yep. We need to refine the bronze pipes to be perfect. And make the not a problem. Let's head to the refinery. How many did we need? 5. Find them to be perfect. Make them this thing. And then we can turn those in as well. We will go off to the mines once we are finished with the mines. I will then head directly, once I finish with the mines, we'll upgrade the house. Hopefully I have enough space for it. Wait. Why the camera suddenly glitched out there, but okay. Amara?
Mm-hmm.
You've always treated your work as art. It shows. Congratulations on top of the year.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for the cash. You are helping to bankroll the new house. I want a new house, and I want a new house before we propose to. Hi! Winning Builder of the Year award. Kind of like becoming deputy of the Commerce Guild, huh? I'm so... Don't have to.
Hey, you look good. Even more good than yesterday. Wait, is that right?
If you ask Pablo, no it's not. Pablo thinks I look awful.
I love it. Thanks so...
You're welcome. Burgess.
Oh.
Yippee! Yahoo! Hooray for you! Builder of the Year! Workshop of the Year! 3 cheers for you, Evangeline! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Wait. Don't I go... Wait. Don't go. I still have one more cheer. Okay. We're good. I'm
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Yep. Bronze pipes. The church just got cooler. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, cool. Where's Mel? Oh, Mel. Alright, Mel. There's Mel. Hey, buddy. Alright, off we go. Directly into the mines. We're gonna get as much iron and graphite as we can get. And then we will see where we shake out with the Steel Age. Because I don't want to work on the water tower until we've caught up with the Steel Age. Grace, you warping all over the place. You were back there and then you warped up here. What you doing? Grace is confused. Warp a bit. Didn't warp closer to her destination. She warped first. Let's go. Turning back here, I don't think I checked. Back here. Not much. Right? There we go. Take this section. Here. Little there I didn't see. Okay, cool. So yeah, if I'm gonna focus on this stuff in here, this will get me iron and it'll get me graphite, which is desperately, desperately, desperately. Ooh, a level up. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, copper and iron. Well then, let's take it. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, plenty of iron over here. So this is a lot of pyrite, which is great, but what I really want instead of pyrite is the iron in it. Well, I want both. Thank you. Okay. Nope. But I got him. Just barely got him. He almost got away. Okay, cool. Alright. And let's get the one we were standing on. Thank you. And then get all this stuff. Okay. Here. Right. Anybody seen the exit? Oh, it's one. Alright, I'll take an advantage box. Yeah. Alright. Into the next floor. Same thing. I'm gonna be here, mostly, taking everything out of the floor. Take the stuff from the floor. Exit, yeah. There we go. Let's take most of the stuff. Thank you. All right. That should get us a decent amount of stuff. Alright. Here's the thing. So, I learned from last time, right? Last time I had trouble because I didn't have any of my boxes on me. is where I ran into trouble. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna collect at least, I do have a full empty box. I do have an empty box that I want to grab. I want to grab that. I want to grab the food box. And anything else that doesn't have, like, a whole lot of stuff in it. This. Let's start with sort of. What all in here is empty? Artifacts 3 we can take. So we can take artifacts 3. Take clothes. Take empty. Fishing, food. Metal sheets we can take. Back to order. Not mean to put that in. Actually, well, no, put it in gem. Okay. So. Gem. That stuff in gems. Put this stuff in. Really doesn't matter, does it? Put it in crafting for now. Really super. Okay. Glass and stone? Stone. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So we want artifacts 3, books, clothes, empty, fishing, food, metal bars, and metal sheets. In the house. Metal pipes. Plastic artifacts. One was empty. Clothes. I saw clothes over here a second ago. Books. One of the ones. Metal sheets, we can take that one. Artifacts 3. Might be able to take 50. Let's check a couple. Number 1. I have quite a bit of space left. So. We can take metal wires. We can take miscellaneous. Plastic and rubber and... wall lamp. That's ore. It's no. Take metal bars. There wasn't that much in. How are we looking on it? A little bit more. Fax is out. Trash and scrap is out. Miscellaneous. Alright, we only have like 3 slots left, so that's where we are going to call it. Alright. So, reason we did all of that. And the reason we don't have... Let's go. Pack all this up. The reason I'm gonna pack all these up is so that we can put stuff around. Alright, move all of this around. There. And real quick, I'm going to pause this and I will be right back in just a second. I'm going to give you all the break video before we go crazy and build the house. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, it's over. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog. Alrighty. Let's get back into building that house. I don't want to answer. What was I going to do? Why did I come out of... Came out of build mode. Mel, why don't you head on back to the stable, okay? Don't worry, I think I just can't. Mel's having trouble getting back. Getting there? Oh, you're close. Well. Oh, follow me. Mel. You know what, Mel? Come here. Where are you? There you are. Mel, stay right there, okay? That'll make life easy. Okay. That we have all of this stuff shifted as far back as I can. Oh, those are all individual. Let's talk. Builder's Haven. Have enough money. Put a little tiny house right here. Let's just destroy that. Now let's talk Builder's Haven. That's fine. We put it here. It's a little tight on the exit, but I like it. Okay, cool. And then that house gets destroyed. Is there an exit? What if we stable? Now that's probably here. This one, right. That seems like a pain, but are that does. Go. What? I don't want them here because it's going to be no. I don't want to change. Talk about change. There. Good. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Like I said, it's gonna be a little tight. Okay. That's alright. Huh. Interesting, it came with a wooden storage. That's... Okay. Sure, I want the storage. This is a stairway. At least this has got another wood. Huh. Okay. And that leads out onto the... So here's the thing. What if we line up storage? Yeah? And this becomes the storage zone? Temporarily at least. Up. Can't put anything up. That's fine. There. That's face. I am going to. I would like to put them on top of that, but that's fine. That's also fake. Thank you. Okay. So, I learned from last time, right? Alright, so before we just start throwing stuff down haphazardly, let's say clothes. And we'll put the clothes in. Let's books. Yeah, Hicks letter can go. So that's fine. Right. Food. Jing. Okay. I am carrying miscellaneous on here. Okay. Back. Okay. And what else do I have? Metal. Metal bars. Metal wires and more. Wire. Plus. Alright, cool. That leaves us with, yeah, so it did come with two storage boxes in the house. Huh. Interesting. Parted. One. And then this one will... For now. Will be the... And this leads out to the back. Nice. So, let's talk getting our stuff back. All right. Let's go back into stuff I own. I would like up here. Okay, perfect. What else can we put? The recyclers. Recyclers. Recyclers up here. And then a refinery up here. Well, buying rack. Yeah. Firepower generator is gonna go. Sky. Water generator. I would like to back here. Stick out the processors here. Grinders next. Little more space. Tailoring machine. Forger. Forger. Here. Binary. Yeah, I think we're... Yes, we're gonna leave some stuff on the ground. Not going to stay there forever, I don't think. Yes, because we got our chest back. Oh. Good, good, good. I chose the right one. We got our chests back. Thank you. And where's our sticker well room? Over here. Wrong buttons. There we are. So, we're gonna line all of these up and name them. We're gonna start putting all our stuff back. Going to be okay. Alright, so we are going to or alright. We're going to craft it. Yeah, that'll work. Craft it. That actually okay. We need wood and glass doesn't for wood and stone anymore. Let's grab glass. They're also going onto one. Gems. Trash and scrap. Artifacts. And artifact 3. Crafted. Crafting. Rubber and plastic was one of the other ones. Lost. Rubber. Plastic. Flash. Flash. Rubber. This goes under craft. Where's miscellany? Now let's stick all this under. Have one for glass. Glass. Thank you. For glass thing. Let's put that under. That under crafted for now? I don't know. This under trash and let's head out the front door. I think that was the front door. Okay. Oh! Alright. It was the front door, more or less. Alright, so that means fabric and ingredients is what we need. Brick. Ingredients. And farming. Farming. Farming there. And farming. Okay. And let's see how much I am messed up here. Okay. Crash and scrap. Go. Brick. Backs. This is crash and scrap. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too great, but we're not doing too bad. Okay. Let's grab everything else. So I am aware of my inventory. I will come back to get them in just a minute. Okay. As soon as I figure out where... Very good. Fabric. Fiber mesh does not. I have crafted and crafted. Crafted one of the crafting. Thank you. Farming. Farming. Section. Miscellaneous, right now, otherwise. Medicine bottle can also go. Oh crap. Artifact. Okay. Rubber and plastic. Okay. That led me to the back, didn't it? Yep, that's out the back door. I didn't want to go out the back door. Hey, Venti. Grabbing the rest of my stuff. Okay. Almost done. Oh, so close to done. Okay. Alrighty. Artifacts. That one. Okay. Metal wires and more. Well, actually, we had... We had metal sticks and pipes. Put it under wires and more. How tight thing. Them. Thing. How everything. The same. Hints. Starting. Second go. That goes in. Oh, this thing. You. Alrighty. Books, clothes, crafted, crafting. Oh, I have 2 crafting. This can be metal. pipes and stick. Pipes slash. And then let's go to wires and more. Pipes up. All pipes. There we go. Much better. Yep. Okay. We are all set. Let's grab miscellaneous. For any and all of this stuff that we can put out into the house. Okay, cool. Let's put the beds up here. That guy goes out. That goes. Oh, well, there. Alright. So. Put on this. Where do we want the bedroom? There's like exits in every place. Okay. So this is the entry, right? It's like back end. Back end. This could be a good spot for the bedroom. Isn't it? I think the back exits are the ones that look a little back exits. So the back exits are the ones that look a little front exits. All the all look a little. So then, should be the main. This is the main entry. So we make this the foyer. This is the loft area. It's into a bedroom, not the main bed. Bed like so this will be one of the bedrooms. Like a loft bed. Fine. This can be area. This can lead. Almost want to call this the kitchen, just tile floor. This is the storage that leads up to the loft bed. This is the entryway. This living room, kitchen. Make this another bed. For now, not sold. Bedroom. For now, right? Kitchen. And put this stuff. Okay. So let's get a nice decoration. Home assessment board. go. Well, actually, this. Nice photo of Amira out on the wall. Can we put it up here? Ooh. Oh, but I can put that lamp. Really? That's where that is? That's the middle. Okay, okay, sure, I guess. That's not weird at all. That to work, but okay. Not like sold on this is absolute, but it'll be the layout. Yeah, let's stick that up there. Okay. And then this can go in. There we go. Perfect. Better than nothing. Yeah, I figured this was gonna take. That's just fine. Where are we gonna? Right there. And our outdoor seating can go right here. Kind of hate. Okay. But better than we were. Move this back. Want to move. Would like to put that way. Actually, we could move this garden. Move the garden to be side instead. There we go. Alright, so we definitely want to get another land upgrade in to make things a little less claustrophobic. Like, I definitely want to do that. But for right now, this is actually... Destroyed that piece. Oh, no. We need to build it out this along this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Perfect. So I do want to actually expand the land one more time so that we can back a bit, but... Come on, Mel. Much better. But we're actually doing... You're in your stable. Only other thing that I would like to... Sky. What if we put... Not there? Yeah, there we go. That can do. So that we have our seat up at the top of it. That would be it. And you can tell me that looks awful, and I can say you are absolutely right, and I will never find my bedroom again. But alright. Now I can go out the side door to go out front, or I can go out the back door. Yeah? There is a back door out this way as well. Nice. There we go. We can make 71 bars. Right after I take care of that really annoying, hey, did you figure out a fuel? That did. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright. Perfect. There we go. $30 iron rod. That over to the grinder. Some more iron wire. Very close. Wire. How are we doing on the pesticides? Okay, cool. Good. That's fabulous. Alright, commissions. Ales, thank you. I cannot do switchboard. Oh, I appreciate the thought though. We can 600 for Sandakuta or 7. Okay. Build 5 of those. Build 4 of those. Are good. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, looks like our research is complete. Research process is now complete. Attached to your... I check it for... I'm away. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's head up the stairs. Let's head upstairs. Alright. And the reason why we're headed up is because we have the water farm up here. Alright, so I would love to ideally take this up another floor, maybe. And then, like, do the entirety of the workshop on the top. Let's go 6 of those. 4 of those. Thank you. That's good. 7 and 6. Thank you. So what I would love to do is I would love to go along the top here, like maybe put up another floor. And then we could take the entirety of it out, like, over here. Just totally square off this entire new floor up here, and then we could do more of the machine. Now that I know that that's how the machinery works. And that could be fun, right? And then we could put the assembly station on the interior, and then we could put the rest of it up. Okay.
Be more generous.
Hey Hugo.
How do you guys justify using
there.
guns again?
We don't. I mean, what?
Where there is darkness,
so soon after getting
we are the light.
Most builders.
Oh, yeah. Love that light.
Most builders strive there.
Let's do our part to help rebuild the natural world.
It's okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Apologies.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like to lead by example.
Yes, Yan, we are very well aware of your lead style. Spoilers, it's not by example. Okay. Gee, my man. I've heard you've received commission for being outstanding in your field, or commendations for being outstanding. Well done. Finally someone in this town I can consider as a peer. Okay.
I trust your director delivered my diagrams as
Yeah,
promised. I believe
yes,
you will
yes.
find this.
Yes, I am. Your commission,
Thank you.
sir? Thank you. And since you just turned in my blue. Let's talk about getting the rest of these ready to go. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to, whether I catch up on the Steel Age or not soon, we're gonna have to start moving. Because I'm gonna have to move the story forward to unlock the gear I need to make some of the new machines. Ah, right. We've got another commission to...
General store around. By the stairs. Wherever.
Crystal? Crystal, my dearest. It's either Crystal or Rocky, and I'm assuming it's Crystal. It's Crystal! Wow! How'd you become Builder of the Year anyway? Build the most stuff? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, good on you, Builder. Congratulations on building all that, stuff. Pebbles is getting bored of the same old stuff. Wish I could get him one of those, what are they called? Harmonica? Yeah, but they're all out of stock.
Ah.
You're looking pretty sharp for somebody who spends all their time in the ruins, Evangeline. What's your secret? I gotta tell all the boys at the Salvage Co.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome! I love doing her. I'm actually half decent at her. Why I went through all the dialogue options on so much fun. Okay, social. Upped our social. I don't really go with that. I don't really put that much into social. Right? Like, I don't really put that much into social. Tell by the fact that I, like, don't have it. Chi, we've been over this. When you're done with the research, you can't just drop it out the window. That man thinks he can just drop things whenever he feels the need. Anyway, how are we doing on cash flow? 'Cause I know I just spent all. Oh, we're still up for. Huh. Huh. Well, that's just interesting. And sure. I don't think I'm carrying any gifts.
You
on
look
him.
good. Catch you later.
I don't think I'm carrying any gifts on me for him right now. So we still have 14,000 even after getting, which is nice. Makes me wonder if I can upgrade the house a little bit. Do some alterations. I find that most of the prefabs need some alteration. When you build a prefab, I find most some form of an alteration done. Am I not carrying? Well, no, I just have. I just did. Am I not carrying any of my gear on me? No, I'm carrying. Carrying all my gear, I just didn't.
Hey.
There we go. Got him. That's good. That'll give me a lot of ore. Stuff. Woo! Another Scrooge McMole. Another mole. Ugh, it must be a very lucky day. Ooh, we must have a very lucky day going on. Got two moles at one. God here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, if I focus on this area, we might actually get the iron and the graphite. But we won't get any screwed holes. Okay. Alright. I would consider getting stamina ups and continuing on into catching up on the Iron Age, except I'm not sure that's how we want to play it. Right? Like, I'd seriously consider it, but I'm not sure that's the game you want to play. I'm pretty sure I want to get the land upgrade. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be it. To get a new land. This is a good section. Find this whole area. There we go. Nope, not enough stamina for another. Okay, well that's fair. But we did a pretty decent haul there, I think. Decent? I'll have to check when once it loads. How'd that go? Not terrible. Like that could have been much, much better. Okay. So it didn't go terribly, but it could have been worse. Better though. That's the problem is like in Porsche I could end up like with a full 400 stamina. I could end up like coming home with almost 1,000 iron ore a day, and that would keep me going for 2 or 3 days. But I am struggling here because I'm barely getting 300. Getting just under like 300 a day plus the graphite and everything like that you need for it, and I am really struggling. Okay. So here's the thing. It says it's full of sand, but it's not. If I pick it up and put it back down, fine. I don't know. That mechanic hasn't seemed to be this whole time. Make another 30. Nothing. Oh. Okay, so we are getting quite the buildup of iron ore. The way I've been running. Alright. There we go. Not that it's really going to hurt, but let's get the other 5 in there. Okay, cool. Alright, so that'll help us out a bit. Getting as much iron ore as I can get run going. How are we doing on 40 with another 10? That's 50. 7. You now? Okay. Alright. Four. That. We're running low on nail. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so in general, I would try regaining some stamina and going back through. Here's what I think I'm gonna do instead, though. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna call stream here for today. I may run through the mines one more time. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I am going to head on out for today. I got some housewife stuff that I gotta do, and I'm getting kind of tired and hungry myself, so stuff like that. But I will be back on Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday from about 8-ish a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easy, to about around Anyway, so I am live every 8:30ish to 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time. Sorry, I'm having trouble thinking. So that's going to be it for me for today. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. We will be continuing Sandrock. We'll hopefully be caught up with the Steel, because we're going to catch up with the Steel Age pretty quick. And then we'll be able to continue the storyline next week. All right, have a great day. Bye, guys.